Yeah. Good morning. Oh, hope my VTuber is not too off. There we go. That's a bit better. All right. Let me make sure everything's working first before I. Oh, that's unmuted. There we go. There are crystal thingy here. On here. There we go. We just defeated the Leviathan. Now handling. Oh. I'm now handling. What are we up to?
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Right, the riots. Right. Okay, I remember now.
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen.
All right.
The unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji? But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Oh.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega.
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Oh.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
We have a rat. Big rat problem. Be glad to know the truth, and yet I thought that all this chaos was product of man, or thus power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of the Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so troubling. It would be most of the best interest to learn more of the military activities in the dispute territories. You are, of course, the signs best suited to this task. Private Bellwood. Do you take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries of the earliest available opportunity? Be gone, love, there's no such place for children. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for a man who left with his parents? You know this girl? So he visits Stonewall's advice. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. I feel like we can go and look for them together. Really? Look this day? Of course, but first I must finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. May it be good wait for me to peel over there. Require but a moment. I'll take her to the quicksand. Maybe nobody will know what to do. Legion of Galleons and Aetherstaff Primal, even dealing with an Ascian, would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I feel Amphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and known to respond to threats as they rise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. It was time for a change. Sophia, I know this is sad, but ask you to return to Vince Toll with due haste. The position of the Tollswood is taken turn for the worse. I'll explain the detail once you arrive. The Tollswood? Then the primal threat she spoke before has been confirmed. I received no reports of that activity, which means the Stills? Okay, we all know as well where the primal takes presence, roll wills. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the center that I've been grateful for her concern. She fears my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. Oh, we get to fight another primal. I think it's the last one. I don't remember his name now. Primal. Oh dear. I hope it doesn't get too hot today. Ugh. Alexia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. And some Final Fantasy. Nice, nice, nice. Post-ARR, yeah. Trying to get through it. Post-ARR is always feels like the longest. Welcome, creators. Hi, I'm Kayla TV. I play a lot of variety games. I play a lot of French MMO games, I would say. I play Where Winds Meet. I play Final Fantasy. I do a little bit of Nevinus to Evanus. I do a little bit of here and there. But at the moment, I have made a new character, and I'm going through the story again in Final Fantasy XIV before we get the amazing new expansion in January. So, yeah, this is my alt. I do have another character, which is my actual character. And on Sundays, we do extreme raids with a group of my friends. We're not doing it this week because it is the 4th of July this weekend. And some people have birthdays as well. So, my group is taking a break this week. So, I will just be focusing on story. And then next week, we'll go back to extreme raiding with the squad. Yeah, I just made another character to do the story again. Because I really love the story. Really quiet. Woo! Man, if you need to go take a drink, you need to stretch your legs, please do so. Please look after yourself, especially if you're in the heat wave right now too. Oh yeah, no, she's completely done with the story. My main, she's done. She's ready for the next update. She's ready to go. Running just past Shadowbringers, having so ooh nice. I love Shadowbringers and Endwalker. They're like my two favorites. It's winter for you, lucky. It's summer here. We're going through a huge heat wave right now. Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy. It's been hard to sleep with the heat. Essentially to present for this meeting. You're ready to begin. I'll summon them now. Summon the Scions. Hopefully it's not hopefully voice acting? Yeah, yeah. Please don't make me read. I don't want to read too much today. Ah, reading. It was phenomenal. I'm excited, but also leveling my characters to 81st. Just 3 classes left: 77, 78, 79. Nice. Well, good luck, good luck. Hope you enjoy the expansion. It's one of my favorites. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should have not summoned you. Were not in. You were not in. Okay, start again, Kayla. Rest assured, I shouldn't have summoned you. You were in not urgent to business then. I have received most disturbing news of the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe the Sylphs have called their Revenant Guardian their primal rumor. Oh, Blue Mage? Yeah. I've done a little bit of Blue Mage, but I kind of got over it. I am excited for Beastmaster. I think Beastmaster is the one we're getting soon, I believe. Well, not soon, but yeah. I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that alt class too. I think it's Beastmaster or Beast Tamer. Oh, I shouldn't be yelling. I'm sorry. May have? Then it's not contained? Not certain, sorry. Notice that sea reforms as the elements themselves murmur the Lords of Deliverance return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, but the fact that there's no contracted elements testimony, unlike this bellicose champions Garuda or so on, Ruma is to repute to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if they're any foolish enough to directly endanger themselves or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me, but we're not keeping in close watch on the touched ones and their movements. The preparations of a summoning ritual were indeed underway, but would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventually and did not to prevent it? I suppose I could have reported things to Monfilia earlier, but honestly there wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how Sylphs feel about people poking around their territory? They already summoned Romu once after the calamity. That was because the Guardians came trampling through the forest. And so as long as the Castrum Orient stand, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have the Guardian deity on hand. In short, Yada and I agreed the actions of the first forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it been not for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we could not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Yuldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. This is still to receive as panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in hand the titan of the kobolds. Once again, it is affairs of men which have paved the way of a rival's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Orzia would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that is me. This regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Hela, through these dealings of the Sylphs and the Little Solars, once you succeed to prevent there would be conflict in Gridania, I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs as truthfully the past most achieve similar success in the patron deity? Thank you for the follow, thank you, and hi, welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. If Ruma can be convinced of her intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. I find hope. There is such possibility we could not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let's continue the discussion anon. We must need first consult with the nations most affected by Ruma's presence. The Elder LC has requested your personal involvement, Kayla. Pray report the Commander Helix of the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able to. Seal yourself for the worst. While I hope for the peace resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Levine will prove less of imbalance. Then such an imminence, the further silence will of course lend you whatever support you require. Mouth is already dry. Just from talking all that. Bah. Just from all that, my mouth's already dry. Ah. Oh dear. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Oh, ad starting. Right. Vicious of Twitch ads. Hail of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of the primal has ever ceased solemn and unease. Though my men stand ready for an eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snap at this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The eldest LC, however, would speak with you first. Hi, Cyber. Welcome, welcome. She has the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I'll leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Joseph Altar. Could your intendants will admit you to load a stand. Blah, 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 blah. Math feels so dry. Gross. But yeah, I am hoping to at least get 4 or 5 hours of stream done today. But if it gets too hot and I feel like I can't sit here much longer, especially when I'm talking a lot, I'm gonna end stream and cool down. Because it's supposed to be not supposed to be as hot as yesterday, but it's still gonna be hot. So I'm hoping at least 3-4 hours at least, but if I can do longer, perfect. But if I can't, I can continue tomorrow.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Movie
On
time.
behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vayorsia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
I'm just gonna check my volume. It feels very low. Make it a little bit louder. Alright. I don't remember if we fight him now or fight him later. So good that I can fly now. Yeah, the silence. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Rama himself. An inevitable task, but one which no doubt you will suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation on areas you speak. They might ascend a location where Lord of Levin might be found. But I ask that you bid here until they return with their findings. Fine. I was told that the messenger would soon finish the investigation. I would not imagine it would be much longer. Oh. This one returns and returns the good tidings. Wisest ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the present location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. May as well be concerned to escort this good woman to your fellow Scions. Everyone's pleasure walking around. Please, please, come with this one. Come with this one. Can I fly through there? Or do I have to walk and suffer? Oh, I could fly. I remember doing this when I was first started playing this game. I had to walk through all this. It was pain. I think I died at least twice. Wise ones return deep into the Sylphland, but these ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye on the untouched ones. Thankfully we can fly now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, there you are. It's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear them wrecking havoc with their skin-changing mimics. The one I was able to finish taking my measurements. Resident you suddenly showed up. The Ramiro was called forward to visit the source. I thought I took care of those thousand ways. Lord Ramu!
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
I don't know.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Huh?
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Why? Oh, man, what? I thought I had enough gear. Apparently I don't. That's embarrassing. Oh, now I do. Ugh.
Beans.
Oh, God damn it, Joe. Yeah, we had some rain, I think, last night. It's cooled down a lot. But it's still supposed to be a hot day, though. It's supposed to get... Let me check my... So we have severe... Yeah, we're supposed to get rain again at 6 o'clock. But it's gonna start getting hot in about an hour. About 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. it's gonna start getting in the high temperatures. But it's supposed to be rain at 6 o'clock and then that's it. And we're supposed to get a lot of rain in early morning. But yeah, it's we might get a little bit of rain. But rain does not happen here until nighttime. But that's really a hot one. I think the rain's helped it cool down quite a bit. I slept a lot better last night because of the rain. But it's still gonna be a little bit hot. So that's why I said, like, if I feel like I'm getting a headache, or I feel like I can't sit and talk anymore, I'm gonna end stream and cool down. Come on, people. I'm gonna be in a queue for like 4 minutes, but it's bad. I like the accords. I found a good one. it's just a walkthrough the things.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Hello, I'm good. How are you? I can just fly back. That's good. I'm tired, but I'm good though. Thankfully, I'm hoping it's not too hot today, so I can do at least a couple hours on story. But I've told myself if it gets too hot, I feel like I'm getting a headache, or I just feel gross and hot. Yeah, hot. I will at least try to do at least 3 to 4 hours today. Okay, if you try, don't ask how remote we see your visit. You challenge you the test of arms, it is well then. You can have some experience in such matters. Peoples of both Gridania and Little Solus were relieved to hear that the Lord of Darkfire has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You performed... And she's nice! You will perform a neutral duty this day, Cal. The elder sets here will perform the deeds at once. We'll wish to hear your experiences firsthand. Pray tell Gridania make it difficult to understand and conjure altar for welcome. Husband's talking to me about 4th of July stuff. We might be going out in the afternoon and doing something with family. We've been invited to attend something if we want to. I'm kind of down. Be nice to get out of the house. But it's not hot. If it's hot, I'm like, I don't want to leave the house.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartanel, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, Yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
This ends another taunting mission, eh, Caleb? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone. Nonetheless, I'm willing to admire the atrocities with which you received, but with the primal sudden challenge. It seems your Ranger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What you say, Caleb? Shall we gather back at the Rising Sands and put the lessons of the day? Sure. We still have to handle the refugee situation. But sure, let's go ponder about the lovely adventure we just had. Welcome back, Kayla. Word of your torturous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine now. Ranger discoveries must take precedence. But witnessing your defeat of the Lord Ravim, our learned companion was struck by profound insight regarding the nature of Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Sorry, hold on. Charlie found another bug. Finding these bugs. What's with you with these bugs, Charlie? Who is it? Who is it? Can I have the bug, please? No, you don't have the bug. Sorry. I know, I'm a horrible human being. I'm sorry. I have the bug. I have the bug. Technically it was an ant, but an ant is still a bug. I know, I'm sorry. I don't want you to get worms. You gotta stop eating the ants. I'm sorry. He's looking at me like, how could you, Mom? How could you take away my aunt? He looks so devastated.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. That the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Sorry. Charlie. Okay. You upset? You're upset. I think he's over it. His curiosity's like, oh, what is that gut?
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Yep.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group,
Who's that?
the so-called immortals.
Where can I put
They
the slide on
exist
the
in a
ground?
manner all their own.
I don't know. It goes everywhere, so...
You have an
Quite.
ant problem.
Even as the Sahagin elder
I don't know
fell
where
to
they
the
come
admiral's
from.
musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud,
me.
which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
I put vinegar here, I put vinegar there, I put
Okay, well,
what are you doing?
good.
I just don't know where they come from.
Well,
It's not like they're looking for my food because I always clean my office.
I don't know, but they smell something and it makes me want to come in here. I think it's probably the beverages. Like, there's 8 empty cans that smell like sugar on your desk.
That's the second one.
One and two.
Doesn't eat.
But seeing more than one, we're putting it.
No bug. No bug, Charlie, no bug. Killed it. I know!
Did Bob ruin?
Yeah, I did, because I don't want him to get worms. That's how you get worms, Charlie. Do you want worms? Sorry, Charlie's upset. I killed the ant. pulled it right in front of him, and he just stared at me like, I was like, what? I don't need to get worms. He just sat there and looked so upset with me, like, Mom, how could you kill an ant? Like, because you're gonna eat
I'm gonna
it.
go sit in my cup.
I sit in the corner of the box now.
I don't know why he likes that
The
one, but yeah.
soul
Go
that
on.
dissipateth
Oh, no.
not upon the
I think it's
death
because
of the
what he can-
flesh.
Probably. Go on. Ant. No bug. Charlie, no bug.
The
Charlie.
secret of life everlasting.
Hey, buddy.
And in the claws of a Sahuagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
We would never forget about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahuagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Masi!
Yeah. Welcome.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I'm still looking for the bug. No bug. No bug, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
One of them is turned to ether as the last time of the deal. Everyone's a ghost. Corona vortex create warm and living. Have all been humbled by the bringing of light. Limitless potential of man. Highland servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers in the great castle of mistress, whose strength is all infinite. 7 times has been mastered by the rejoining. The souls are growing weak and wane. Yet even as the Eternals, the Alba empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, forge the vital key. And that's the task which you bend down every effort? Fine seas will run ever quicker than Arceus' fatal soil. Railing lead men to the field, by the eager hand shall a new deity rise. Judged upon you, the new true God shall come again. Now that Mataramu has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I want to show you, Kayla. This letter of thanks, signed the leader of Arzian lands, acknowledge of the Science, tireless service to the realm. It mentions the peculiar names of the defeated primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal Mog the 12th, Python, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among a number we have faced them all. Although the words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, I've never failed to answer my calls to arms. You are a true healer, Kayla. Orozia is much safer for your presence. But do not misunderstand me. I, safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Assassins may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until time is forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you will be assured the man will fall much strife on his own. It is saying nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn live in harmony, the primals too, we're trying to play against again and again. But yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We have known small part of the dangers you have faced on our behalf. The people have won over our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies have ever long, but think of allies of whom we are now blessed. The citizens of stars who wish not to conflict. To hold the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in the rodent's toll. Honest men and women who seek employment, the skills of good and all. Of course, which being greatest as, and not forget those close by us, which I mean their fellow scions. Thanks to the many and varied talents, that order is unique equipped to combat far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. Combat of we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Ascendant. Given your embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it's not inconvenient to absence myself for a time. Oh? I thought it's when he starts his own troops. Alfie, I take the troubles of Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are some rumblings of discontent. The air simmering violence is largely dissipated. This report such as stand before you now. That to speak is concerning a new organization we discussed. I have messaged for you from Ellie. Ahem. You recall the refugee gal, the one whose parents were missing? They are found unharmed. He wishes me to pass her thanks to you. Why, Alfie, I'm understanding you made an effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Kayla. You have been away from Heavensward for some time now, I believe. I suggest you put your efforts to run one side for a moment, take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Dolman children recently inquired you as your whereabouts. Yosen was his name, I believe. He has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige with him with a visit? Watching all the birds now. Alright, ads are about to start. Also might take this opportunity to maybe get a drink and stretch my legs. Wasn't I supposed to leave? I don't think I was supposed to leave, was I? I'll speak to Yozen. He's here. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go take a stretch. Ad should be starting in a second. Alright, while the ads start, I'm gonna go get a snack, a stretch. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh my god, Charlie. Sorry, I just came back and Charlie's just like, meow. Oh my god. You little monster. Jesus. What, you wanna smell my drink? Alright. Sorry, my cat's just Bailey. Yeah. You're gonna fall off. Just like you did yesterday. Why are you angry at your tail? What did your tail do to you? You're gonna fall off the cat tree. I'm calling it now. You're gonna go flying off the cat tree. Hi. Yeah. You be careful up there, buddy. You're gonna go flying off the cat tree again. I think he hurt himself yesterday too when he fell off. Ah, dear. Hi, Flame. What? I scratched my nose. The cat stared at me because I scratched my nose. I'm just watching Charlie because he's just... I'm just waiting for him to fall off the cat tree. Charlie, you're going to fall off the cat tree. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Wish I should be recording you right now. Who gave you caffeine? Huh? Did you have some catnip or something? Jesus Christ. It's like he's angry at his tail. So angry at his tail. God. I get a muffin, sounds good. You must have had some catnip or something. Cat's losing his shit. Look, it's Big Kayla. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals and that you're some so strongest... And there's some strongest enemies you ever faced. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we want to heroes... We want to be heroes too. So we finally formed our very own Dorman Ventures Guild to protect all the Dormans. You could train us today, Kayla? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals? What's all this commotion then? Miss Boulder! Mr. Colden! Did you know that Miss Kayla's back? So scene. Welcome back, Kayla. My companion and I have recently become full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions yet to be made. I am known as Harry Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Colden. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken upon ourselves to instruct the Dorman younglings as the art of combat. Calm down now, Charlie. Nope, never mind. And off he goes. Round 2 of Angry at Tail. I really need to record him when he does this stuff. Doesn't help that I poke him to do stuff. Did I do that? Did I take your mousey and put it in there? Yes, I did. Are you having fun? Yes, you are. Sorry. When it comes to Charlie, I get distracted when he's in this mood. He's very playful and it's like he's had like 3 cups of coffee. He's in this mood. Dangerous, but funny. Okay. Yep. Oh, let me get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. No? Let me throw it. Charlie. Get too close, you get the claws. I wish I had my webcam set up properly so I could actually have it set up so you could watch him. But I have to rearrange my whole setup to do that. Which is a lot of work. Actually, it's not that much work, actually. I just need a stand for my camera. Oh. Hi there. What you doing? Oh. Back to murdering the mouse. Okay. Alright. Stop being distracted, Kayla. You know, he's adorable. He's my cat. He's adorable. Ah. Oh, he's gone. Come on, get it. Get the mouse. Oh, not that right, Charlie. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. He's having fun now. He's got a mousing, he's not murdering me, which is good. But if you do hear me scream, it's because he bit me. He's gone. Hopefully not. But I do say, you are merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Maybe perhaps I am, but it matters the motive that the children stand learn as much from the lesson. What do you say, Kayla? Would you consent to spy with me? Come on, run, let's prepare our gear for an outing. Boy. I don't have to disappoint them, Have faith, Glash. Oh, he always does that weird stare. I remember that. They stand the worthy. These are the fields east of town which will prove suitable in our purpose. Very much look forward to our bout. Oh my god, but you scared the crap out of me. He's just been wrestling with his mouse again. They already got one in there. Babe, don't fall over, please. Already have one in there. Now my husband's here tormenting the cat too. He doesn't look impressed whatsoever with you doing that to him. For the whole. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're both distracted by Charlie. Sorry, guys. Don't you put your hand in there. You get bit. He's like, no, that's my toy. It's my mousey. No touchy. You're gonna get.
Ellie.
I'm waiting to get bitten. Oh, yeah. Did you get bitten?
Oh.
I told you yesterday that I need to cut his claws, so be careful. He got me yesterday too, so I was like, yeah, I need to cut your claws, so I'm gonna do it tonight. When he's not so wound up on caffeine. Or he's had, I don't think he's even had catnip. Definitely wound up though. You're distracting me. I'm just supposed to be doing my story. Getting distracted. Alright. Fight this big guy. You know, I'm being distracted right now. Let's keep the youngest waiting any longer. I didn't wish to fight her alone. That is Kayla you face. Why better wait to test my mantle? I may not attempt the first round unaided. I'll add my spells to your blade work. Oh, the Scions are gonna come watch. Nita, who are all these people?
Is that a yes?
Sure, if you want to, babe. I'm down. If you don't want to, you don't have to. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Master Boulder. On your guard. Sorry. Well, they want to fight me. You have bested me. I yield. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Kayla. I know I could defeat the guy named Orozia. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have so much work to do if I'm going to attempt the same. Yeah, all there. Charlie. Charlie! Okay, buddy. Impressive as always, Kayla. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial powers. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. And hi, James. Guardian of Orozia. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was the memorial service of the Battle of Cardinal. At the time, it was yet attempting to understand the last land of Orozia. I sought to grasp the reason why my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet effort I saw expanded towards their solution was hazardous and half-hearted. I thought Orozians are foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised. Surprised if they had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Gaius' single-minded military invasion preluded my such switching to royalties, of course. Were it not been desired to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned this realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many. The nations are self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Rosia was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, old, infiltrating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inexcusable courage grew into a further wish, a wish to aid Orozia and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I wish that now become my own. I too endeavored to take up the mantle of guardian of Orozia and champion these people to toil towards a better world. Our course, however, is not a simple one. The troubles of the plague of us are a scale that cannot solve by the silence of Seven Dawn alone. What are you doing, Cat? Now that it is needed to tackle the root of the probable threat and effectively counter the schemes of Asians, is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stars. Are you calmed down now? Get all the caffeine out of your system? I take that as a no. Callie. How you doing, buddy? No, he still looks like he's wired. Now I've got caffeine in the brain, Mom. Caffeine in my brain. Thank you for coming, Kayla. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must never one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for truly united Orozia. Not gonna end well. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I wish I could speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over a accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Orozia together into a single unity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might be such an institution would be drawn to every corner of the land, and direct threat against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is indisputed, the logics of its formation have become a source of endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more sense the impetus towards unification draining away, thus I became paying for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It would be in such a small scale that we could hope to eventually achieve, but capable of same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful neutralization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being primarily a military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Ascendant. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Orisia and its people. As you yourself have witnessed the refugee revolt, there are limitations of what we can achieve. The new company under Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing our formidable talents. The goal for my proposed organization and the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward to establishing the true board of Spanning Grand Company, suggested I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I ask you that you accompany on your journey. We on the journey and attend the business of recruiting our true members. I'm sorry for reading it. It's so dry. Thank you. It is reassuring to indeed knowing the bringer of light and her discerning eye was selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Limosa. Let us render a bulwark hall. Mouth is so dry. Talking too much. Talking and reading too much. And now it's Charlie's nap time. He's had his little burst of caffeine energy and now he's passed out. Yep, passed out. So I'm gonna take a nap right behind you, Mom. There you are. I'm ready to ascend the bridge and speak to Admiral... I'm gonna try and say that. Which the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments. I'll have you begin the equipment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of organization through various channels, but I believe personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for the potential members, it is no better should they really be pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you need a range of any countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with significant candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter and we will prepare for a long leg of our journey. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Gonna cut. Oh, okay. Need to go get this 8%. Bye, mate. Possession of the freedom to operate the treasure impunity, I must say, personally intrigues me. But with the Krakens, we all know there's time to act and time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial Compurose fails the latter category. Fails to be in the latter category. Yep. Neuralization, yes, I had the information from his trial copy was in the offing. However, I must decline your invitation as commander of the Yellow Jackets. To protect the limits of the must receive my full attention. One. Okay, that was old. Oh my god. Miss Delia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Let me quickly do this. You do this. If I can type, that'd be great. Oh, you beat me to it. Oh, nice, you're playing Spyro. You're the dragon. Nice. Why can't I move? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Good game, good game. Good childhood. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope we had a lovely stream. If you do need to dip and eat, stretch, look after yourself, stay hydrated. Going through everyone, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing this story all over again. This is my alt full story. So I have a main character that's done all the story. She's just sitting, chilling, having a vacation. I was like, I want to do the story again. So I made another character, and now I'm suffering through it again. Oh, suffering through Realm Reborn, I will say. But I'm enjoying it, though. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. Yeah, I chose Lancer. My goal is with each expansion. Let's see if I could just do it this way. So with each expansion, so I start off with Dragoon. And when we get to Stormblood, I'm probably gonna do Samurai. And then when I get to Stormblood Shadowbringers, I think I'm gonna be changing to, like, I'm choosing each class with each expansion. I think it was Dancer. Yeah, I was gonna go Samurai, Dancer. I don't remember what else I was gonna do. Oh, there's Beastmaster. I can't remember what I was gonna do after Dancer. But yeah, I'm choosing each class and each expansion. Amity's nice. Yeah, I'm on Ether Siren. Yeah, she is adorable. I got some basic glamour for her. I need to get some more. So she's ready for her full adventure. All these Aether gamers? Yeah. Yeah, every Sunday I also do raids with a group of friends. Every Sunday. We won't be doing it this week because it is 4th of July. So we opted to take a break this week. Because many of our group has stuff they want to do outside of the game. So we're taking a break this week, but generally every Sunday we get together on our mains and do a lot of raiding together. Maybe it does this. Lower deck. I have to go over there, I'm guessing? Welcome in. Where am I going? So... I think I'm supposed to go back up. Hold on, let me go back up. Airship landing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Good. I liked Heavensward. It was one of, I would say it's definitely my top 3. I love Shadowbringers. I love... Actually, I say it's definitely... It goes... Shadowbringers and Endwalker are tied together. They always first for me. Then I like Heavensward and Stormblood. They kind of like... Stormblood a little bit more because I love the story of it. But Heavensward is definitely really good for like... Especially for like your first expansion. Like especially for a new play. Heavensward is just like, wow. And then it just gets better from there. It's been ages since I played Final Fantasy 14. I think I retired after the whole nude expansion. Oh god. So you haven't even touched Dawn Trail then. I like Dawn Trail. So many people didn't like Dawn Trail, but I actually didn't mind Dawn Trail as an expansion. So many people are like, it was not great. It was not... I was like, I think I thoroughly enjoyed it. Personally. But yeah, we got FanFest this month in July. I'm so excited. And then we get some more updates at the end of the month, which I'm not prepared for. But I'm definitely excited for the expansion in January. As this year is due to commence momentarily, I would greatly if you would more seek task recruitments here in Gridania. I played a while back on those free login times, but for some reason my account was locked by Square. And then Pest to tell me why. Yeah, their support system's weird. I will say. They're definitely weird about their whole support system. Yeah, the story for Stormblood, I like Stormblood because of the story and I like the characters. Because you get to meet a lot of the you get to meet more villains that are necessary to the story. Wasn't my favorite, but I love the story of Stormblood though. Where am I going? Ah, here. I deleted the correct info, but they will still not let me log in. My PS5 last time I played was on PC. Ah. Yeah, I think I don't know if I remember correctly, but PlayStation 5 and PC are different. I'm not sure if you can use the same account for both consoles. For both, yeah. Should be able to, though. Which is kind of weird. My favorite, yeah, favorite villains introduced in Stormblood. My favorite villain is introduced in Shadowbringers. He's still cool. He's not like a villain, I would say, but he's definitely a... No, he's definitely a villain. He doesn't turn out to be a villain later on. Really, kinda, I guess. Playing on PS3. Oh, that's fair enough then. You should be able to then. PlayStation and PC needs two different... That's what I thought. I mean, if you start playing on PlayStation 3, you should be able to log in PlayStation 5. But PC and PlayStation, what I remember, are different accounts. As I'm aware. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. PlayStation account and PC and just had to rebuy game. Ah, okay. That makes sense. You had to rebuy the game. Yeah. Now that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in trying Final Fantasy on my Switch, but I really don't want to pay for it. I'm like, it's cool, but I really don't want to pay for another sub. Because I have Nintendo. I have my Nintendo Switch too, and I do have the Nintendo membership. But I really don't want to pay for another subscription, so... It's only half a sub. Considering my account's not American, my account is technically European because I've had this account since I lived in Australia. So my sub is like, what, 15, 16 bucks, nearly 20 bucks a month. This time I played with a time card thing, so I paid... How much did I pay for this one? I paid for 2 months worth, so I paid like, what, 30 bucks or something this month? For 2 months? Because my account is technically Australian or European. You can't change it. If I could change my account to American, it would be great. It would be so much more easier, but you can't. Once your account is a certain region, that you're locked to that region. They won't change it. I've asked. This account was expansion had a PC compared to PlayStation. That's what I guess they don't want me using. Probably. They're I believe the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 editions were probably a little bit different because they're slowly, like they said with this, they said at the FanFest that with this expansion, after this expansion, probably the last one for PlayStation 4, because they're really trying hard to make sure that people that do have a PlayStation 4 can still play. But I'm pretty sure they said this will be the last expansion for PlayStation 4, and if you do have a PlayStation 4, that they kind of encourage you to maybe look at getting a PlayStation 5 after in the next 2-3 years before the expansion after this one. They're trying to encourage people to be like, if you really want to continue playing, you do need to look at getting yeah, get a PlayStation 5. I have no patience dealing with Square. I dealt with them for a whole week, then they transferred service once. I had like max skill and a house taken in order to transfer, and then the 3 weeks there, they made it so you could transfer service on. Yep, yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit funny. Like, I've lost my house because I took a 6-month break from Final Fantasy, and I did have a nice small house fully decorated. I lost everything in the house. Because if you don't log in and grab your stuff from the NPC, it gets deleted. So I lost thousands of hours millions worth of gil of items in my house. All gone. So now I'm just like, I don't want another house. I don't want another house. I love decorating. I love making my house pretty, but I just can't be bothered. Well, it's because I was taking a break, and if you don't log in once a month, you have to walk into your house to save it from getting demolished. If you don't log in once a month, they literally demolish your house and put it back up for sale. Yeah. They literally, if you don't log in, they will be like, okay, so you're not playing anymore. We're gonna sell your house. And apparently, my friend Toon logged in a couple weeks ago. I don't know when he logged in. He told me that my house, the one that I did have, was back up for sale. So I could go get my plot of land back if I wanted to. I'm not getting another, yeah. I can't be bothered to get another house. Like, I'll still play this game. I love playing this game, but I'm not gonna get another house. Because I've lost so much patience into my house. Yeah, it is. Like, I love having the house. I love decorating it, but... I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna... not do that anymore. Okay, I went the wrong way. Just not worth my effort. Yeah, if I might try and get an FC house for my main character. If we still want one, I have to probably talk to Sal, who's the other full member in the FC. Because I think we were trying to get one ages ago, but we couldn't get one. But I wouldn't mind trying to get one again, just for the sake of me having the itch if I want to decorate. Having a house in real life. I mean, having a house in real life compared to in-game is a lot different. I did gather and craft. I would have been a retro gamer if I existed. Make new armor sets and sell them the first market. People buy me commissions and gather and crafting. Nice. Yeah, I used to love gathering and crafting. I used to be a... I'm actually still... I need to work on my my crafting stuff still. I want to start making some serious gil before the expansion comes out. I love cooking. I love the culinarian. I love being to gather materials and go cook. Crafting is fun. I love crafting and gathering in this game. More than BDO. And that says a lot. But I definitely need to finish my tools. That's not him. I thought it was him. Yeah, I have a few friends who like to do that too. They like to put their services out, especially when you get like new gear that drops, and they go gather and sell it. Or put their services out for people that don't want to buy the gear from the market. Yeah. Just sitting in your storage? Yeah. I have so many retainers, but I only have access to 3 right now because I can't be bothered to pay the extra money to get all my retainers back. I've got my 3 ones that are the main ones that have everything I need, so I'm not too worried about the other. Not too worried about the other 4 or 5. I'm not even reading. I should be reading. No prevents to the next step. You were concerned about the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every calling and contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I prefer not to rely upon outside resources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for rumors of doubt surrounding the enterprise, well, such things will be played as the company has a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but will earn people's trust once a seed at a time. Speaking of time, I shall waste no more. Let us return to the Rising Stones and the first stones of the United Orozia. But yeah, I need to finish my Pictomancer's weapon. I need to also finish my crafting tools before January. So I got a lot of work to do. But I'm been distracted by Procopia lately. Been playing a lot of Procopia.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I was like, their mascot. Yeah, I love glamours in this game too. I'm always like looking for cute glamours to put my character in.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
You're not wrong. I love Nanmal.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Right on the nose.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Nope, I won't.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Yeah. she's so cute when she's angry.
Treason, and yet we can do nothing?
She's so cute when she's angry.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
She's so cute. Aww. Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
He'll get what's coming to him, don't worry. Look who's cutting the onions, man.
Really, Karen?
He's been doing it. He's just like laughing on. Cause he wants to be close, but. Not... It's so... I'm not crying. You are.
Oh yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, I have this spot. Ooh. Like another dragoon. Extra string. Hello there, Charlie. Nice seeing you there. Good boy, Charlie. More reading time. That is not a journey I wish soon to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of our effort is at hand. I must see the preparations to the untriggered ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard someone talking. I am certain the Senate will be relieved to see you free from other duties. Greetings, Kayla. Alfie tells me all this place began his trial company. Dan shall certainly be grateful to have support in such an organization. Hi. What you doing, Fluffball? Where are you going? You're gonna lay over there? Okay. The dual ceremony is to take place here in the Rising Sun. Satara is cooperating with Alfie to see that all is readiness, but so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a member of the new faces the remnants tall of late, and I wonder if this Southborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him to see if there's any note he requires? Oh yeah, we still need to do the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower. I don't know when I'm gonna do that yet. It might be like a special stream I do it. What can I do you for, Kayla? I thought you find your hands full helping out the new arms of the Scions. Huh, I barely noticed recruits arrive. It was barely a tinkle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we pass through here every day. While I appreciate your every aid, it is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the Ascendant, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Therefore, the shipment, we couldn't... Rollins, what's befell? We were bringing a shipment as rumors told, provisions are marked for the frontier effort. But as we saw it cross over the Modana, we were set upon by brigands. We believed they had been heretics. There were too many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is no to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but small soldiers hard to find. So bad that the itch that doesn't go away when you can do Catfire would have free to play even get me any clue? You should get there to get to Shadowbringers now, I believe. Should be able to get to level 80 Shadowbringers now. They extended it last FanFest. Well, this FanFest, I should say. I think it's Shadowbringers, yeah. It's starting. Which is wild. It's great, though. House 4 times. We collect provisions to the Camp Dragon Head proper. The zebra spies with development. You're weak. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. Hope you enjoy your stay. Then Lord Fletcher will be glad of your assistance. Very serious music. I'm not crying, you're crying. Look at him. I just want to hug him. Every time I see him, I just want to hug him. Look at the man. Look at the man. Sorry. If you know, you know. If you don't. My fine friend Caleb Bobo, would you care to play the Rosicar whilst I'm all wide? No, I should see you. No? I see you have come not to home or really escape from biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive to Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of arrival is no coincidence. I shall not.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I love hearing his voice.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. Or Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies.
I know, right, Hex? It's just like,
the shipment should chance to be waylaid
my
by
boy!
Poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say. Yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Hey, my boy.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Oh yeah,
Iceheart. I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
I made a new character to do the story again. Because I want to try and complete all the story again before the new expansion comes out. I have my main character, which I'm doing raids on with the group every Sunday. We're not doing it this week, though. But I made another character because I was like, I want to do the story again because I love it so much. So the goal is to try and complete it before January.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of
That's
Iceheart
the
in
goal.
reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
You can, but it's not the same. Dawn Trail is next year, huh? No. Dawn Trail was this, last year. The new expansion... making me find the name again. The new one is, Evercold. Yeah. Evercold's a new expansion coming out in January. There is another fan fest happening this month. We'll get a new trailer, we get the sneak peek of the new class, and more information this month. So, if you're interested, definitely watch FanFest. New expansion, yeah.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation
Ah, my
here
boy.
at Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
I just want to give him a hug.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally.
I just want to hug
much
him.
for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
And a warm hug? Can I just stay here? Look at my boy! Yeah, I wanted to do the story again. Because I love it. And I want to experience it as a new player. So I was like, you know what, let's do it. And I was like, goal is to complete all of it before January. I mean, I got 6 months, I haven't even hit Heavensward yet, so I'm like, I gotta step up my game. I was gonna do lots of story this week, but with the heat wave, it just got a lot harder. So... the heat wave got in my way of story progression. The Shiba mount? I love my Shiba mount. I love the fact that it's account wide. So my alt has it too. Alright, I'm guessing it's inside. Caleb is all to ask of me. Pray, speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of the band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, it is sad truth that the wild whereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. I feel like 5 hours now, I'm home and AC sitting fan watching a stream. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be not too hot today, but it's supposed to start getting hot soon. And we're expecting some rain tonight, so... let me check the weather quickly. Yeah, it's supposed to start getting hot around now. Not gonna be as hot as yesterday, but expecting a lot of rain tomorrow morning as well. Tonight and tomorrow morning. You get to a question on the recent victims. In here or is he upstairs? Yep, upstairs. Yeah, well, where we live right now in our apartment, we don't really have air conditioning. We have like the ones that you put into the window. We have those. And then I have my fan going on behind me. Like, it's not hot, but it's just like... I can still... Like, I'm still sticking to my chair. Like, it's still hot enough that I'm like sticking to my chair. Can stay long, yeah. I'm hoping it rains again tonight. It rained last night, which is great. Did you fallen off your chair before, Kayla? Not this chair. I think I fallen off my chair back in Australia. But I don't think I've fallen off this one though. Not that I can recall. I might have. I don't remember though. Might have. I can't remember. Knowing me, that I probably have. Maybe doing something silly that I've fallen off. Yeah. Like ice rats. The desk to watch anime is ice hike. And tunnel escape, I don't know. Yeah, this one I can't really like, it's a heavy chair. So me to fall off this one, I would have to do something really silly or move the wrong way too quickly. I know I've fallen off my gaming chair back in Australia, I know that for sure. Because that one wasn't a big chair. As I'm sitting in a big lazy boy right now, so not one easy to topple over. Then again, my husband's toppled over his lazy boy, so it can't be that hard. He's ended on the floor. Oh, going the wrong way. dun. I am back, my boy. Did you fall asleep because friends got tipsy? Yep.
Your return is most timely.
My boy!
Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Ah, he's so cool. I didn't realize how tall he was. Holy moly.
And I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails.
Then again, I'm not that tall
What
either.
did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
No, I based it off, I think, my actual height in real life.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment,
I think she's at
you
least
still know
160
far too
centimeters
little
tall,
of
I
this
think.
Iceheart, that she is capable of
I think.
commanding such a band of fanatics.
Either
bespeaks
150 or
natural authority
160.
and no small
Roughly
measure
there.
of charisma.
160? Yeah, I think 160.
As much as
Like
I would
5
like
foot
to
4?
fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
I was before I started making this character, I was asking a lot of people if should I be a Lalafell or an Aura? Because Lalafell kind of suits my energy, like as a person in real life. But people are like, well, if you want to be cool and like a cool adventure, you should be an Aura. So I chose an Aura.
I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
You're 4'8". Oh, you're so cute. Sorry. One of my good friends is also 4'8". I met her in real life, and when I went to hug her, she went smack straight to my boobs. It was so cute. This Aura is alright. Yeah, it was between being a Lala or an Aura. So I kind of chose being an Aura. And I don't regret it. I like my Aura. I still want to make a Lala though one day. But yeah, I'm like 5'3" in real life. My husband's about... He's much taller than me, obviously. I think he's like 6 something, I believe. And a jerk, yeah. Where did I ID you? I think he's 6'4", something like that. Yeah, I think he's... Hey, how tall are you? Why are you giving that face? How tall are you? I can't remember. You are not. You're taller than me. Don't even. If you're 5'4", what am I then? Don't lie. Short kid. midget! I'm over there and inspect your butt. Call me a midget. How dare you? I am not. I am not 4'6". Okay, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be willing to hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They scattered around Neverland's Hall. Haven't had the time to track them all down. The recruits know the garb immediately resemble here the Rising Stones. Don't want to miss the ceremony. Well-funded organization, well-dressed organization, I suppose. Well, I mean, I always say at least 5'3" or 5'4". I'm definitely not 4'6". No, 5'3". Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I'm saying. I'm either a 5'3" or 5'4". My memory's not the best. You know this. What are they still doing? Pokemon. Depending on what they ask. I don't remember everything about Pokemon. I'm still waiting for Yeti to open his Pokemon server again. So I can get the itch I'm getting out of my system. I'd say I'd open myself, but I can't be bothered. Generation 3, what's the best legendary? Generation 3. Now I'm trying to remember the generation. See, when you say Gen 3, I'm kind of like, Gen 3. It was Mewtwo Mew, then wasn't it, Ho-Ho, Lugia, and the 3 beasts? Then it goes Latios, Latias, and then Celebi? I'm just trying to remember what Gen 3 is again. See, I know the legendaries, but generation always get confused. I'm missing one more. Who am I missing? Mewtwo, Lugia, Ho-Ho. Oh, I was just about to say Jirachi. I was like, cause like Celebi goes with the 3 legendary beasts as well. Then Jirachi goes with Kyogre and Groudon. And then you have not the Groudon and those ones. You have the 3 interdimensional legendaries. And then you have the god of legendaries. I can't remember their names at the top of my head, but I know what they look like. I feel like I'm forgetting one there. What's the name? Rayquaza as well. Then there's also Benefi, which is also another ocean legendary. Regirogue, Regirise, and Registeel. They're not like really like. They're like kind of like the 3 legendary beastmen. They're like 3 legend. They're like They're legendaries, but not like the big legendaries. They're also like the 3 other ones that you have to find as well. Can't remember the names. There's too many legendary. I got it from an official announcement. There's too many legendaries. And we're about to get a new generation too. Oh, here we go.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Alright, I want to point out, this is gonna be... no! Come back. I was gonna say, remember that face. Remember this guy. Okay, this guy right behind me. Remember him. Remember him in detail. He is important.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
Rayquaza one of the best ones of the generation.
Please, antecedent.
Yeah.
The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Like in Pokemon, my favorite legendaries, it's always hard. We always have to be either Mew, Lugia, Latias, because I'm just gonna put them together because why not? They're 2 Pokemon practically the same, but I love them both. Then it will have to be Jirachi and then probably Celebi.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal
Oh, and
Brave might
Suicune.
accomplish.
Can't forget about Suicune.
This shall prove an interesting
love
time
Suicune.
indeed for the Scions.
Can't forget about Suicune.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive?
Cryo!
Take the 12.
Love Cryo.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
Pokemon
I shall
Yellow.
pass on your words to Urianger.
Pokemon Yellow is my first one, but my love for Pokemon came from Silver and Soul Silver. I played Crystal. Crystal was good too, but I love Silver. Pokemon Silver and Soul Silver are still my favorite ones.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
That's where I fell in love with Pokemon the
When
most.
I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
And with gold, yeah. I really, really, really want them to remake Soul Silver or Silver for the Switch. If they did that, I would buy both of those versions, or at least just one of them. Just, I want it on my Switch. I'll play it again in a heartbeat. I would buy it in a heartbeat.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
And to be honest, I also really want to still try and do a Nuzlocke with Soul Silver. But I just don't have the mentality to do it right now.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends not
Big
but
Perma
ill
Gaming,
I
it
fear.
is. Yeah, this is one's the Switch too, yeah. Because they released Leaf Green and all that, so I'm waiting for them to do Silver and Soul Silver at least. Or even just Silver. I would buy it. I'd buy it and do a Nuzlocke on my Switch. Yeah, I've always started so many and never finished them. I really want to do it. I actually really want to complete a Nuzlocke, but it's... If you're not careful, it's so deeming. I really want to do a Nuzlocke. I really do, but... Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. Also, like, randomizers, I either lose right at the start or like 3 letters gym. Yeah. Because I think for me, I have to just do a standard Nuzlocke first and then do a randomizer, because the randomizer is what gets me the most. I think the randomizer is what kills me the most. But the randomizer just makes it more fun. That's the problem. It doesn't matter. That's a problem. Ascian. 2 of them! Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking I might drag one of my friends into a soul lock in the future. But I'll be terrified. I'll be scared. Try as I might, I cannot shade the creepy sense of dark foreboding, but it unravels us not to fret the unknown. I must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The problems are being really quiet of late, and the beast tries to summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Playing more fun, yeah. I think like the person who I play with would probably be Kolka. He probably understands Pokemon a little bit better than me, so it'll make it very interesting. Because he'll probably end up screaming at me a lot, saying, "Kayla, please!" I'm like, ah! He'll probably end up yelling at me a lot. Because I'll probably be fucking up a lot. Because I'm the person that's just to like, I like to make my team like 5, 10 levels ahead. And I just go charging in, and he's probably the person to plan it more perfect, like plan it more strategic, and I just go charging in. Like, I do understand the weaknesses of, like, the stats and weaknesses of Pokemon and all that, but most of the time I'm just like, charge! In this scenario, for descent, one of Archon's assisted ability declined, and it can be interrupted by foes, staying lowered and angry with accept help. Just learn the hard way? Yeah. That's how I learn, though. That's how I learn my, like, 3 games. I learn through the hard way, through punishment, and then I go, okay, I don't do that again. No clue how to update so I can play on PlayStation 5. Any help? I have no clue. I purely have ever played this game on PC. So... Google's your friend! Good old Google. There might be an option in the Mog Station, maybe. I am not sure. A traitor in the mist. A traitor already? We just started. Back then we didn't have Google, I know, right? Once in a blue moon, I'll get the type mixed up and still don't fully get fairy as some of the junk from Gen 1 I'm still learn, but yeah. I'm gonna honestly my sub expired, but no clue how to resub. Yeah, you have to resub in Mog Station. That's where most of the subscriptions are renewed. I'm not sure about PlayStation though. Might be different for PlayStation. It should be the same though. You have to log into Mog Station to I should be reading all this, but I'm not. Wow, that's bad of me. Alright. We're gonna read everything from now on. Alright, you have to remember this face. This face is really, really important for this part of the story. This lovely face. I wanna kick him. Can I kick him? Can I kick? I kick his butt.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Doesn't matter what enemy for particular reason. What's the word that he says in the fight that when we
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
What was the word? I don't remember the phrase he says.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
What was the phrase he used to say? Sloppy, that's it, sloppy. My friend used to get so annoyed when I was doing this fight ages ago. When we had to fight or something happened, and I was like, yeah, don't be sloppy. He's like, oh god, Kayla, please no. I'm like, sloppy. Thank you for the follow. They got my stuck in my head for like weeks.
That which I'm about to tell you,
Don't be sloppy.
I tell you in the strictest confidence.
I used to drive him insane with it.
We received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master. whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Literally, they just opened the crystal braves, and they've already got a spy.
It won't be easy
That's
to
kinda
identify
funny.
the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Now,
It'll be stuck in my head
much as
now.
I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I saw him, I was just like, damn, I remember this guy. I was like, he had this very catchy catchphrase that always got stuck in my head. And I'm like, damn, now I remember it.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Ah, right.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha!
He almost sounds a little bit jealous.
No hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our
A
friend
little bit
here.
envious.
Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
Nice, Nano.
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Oh my god, I look ridiculous. What is that I'm wearing? I look absolutely ridiculous. No, I don't want to wear it. No. So I need to get more glamour. I don't think. Wait, I think. Oh. Yes, I can. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, thank God. I don't want to wear. Thank God. Oh, I don't want to wear it. How to Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffer to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here concluded for the time being. Let us return the rising stones into port to Ken Olivia. Also, I don't want to wear this ugly helmet. Get it off. The gloves are fine, but that helmet bad. Not that helmet bad. Cancel Endwalker first. Oh, really? Oh. Mumbling. What do you mean? What am I supposed to mean when I'm reading or I try and read. I try not to mumble. What do you mean mumbling? We are reunited from. We have returned from Ul'dah, Commander. No moment too soon. Something has happened. Mumble Queen, I gave you a mumble. Trouble? You recall the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the redividus site used by the Ivy Minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not one to treat their fallen with dignity. I have grave fears of her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. We have not the time. Afraid to ask the aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will not serve to provide Guardians with more captives. Your time is of essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert is right. I trust you willing. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, only on the fourth lies wait at the tangle near the entrance of the Castle of Sentry. Seek her out and surprise you at the situation. Got that. I'm gonna look at my gloves quickly. Gloves aren't bad looking. It'll be worse. Charlie! Oh, he's passed out. He's zonked out. It is a rescue mission. You're on your debt. Way of light. Now time is against us. So to brief you in this situation. Then Sir telephoned us without warning, wandering poor relation holding her way to Castrum yonder. Even as we speak, the guides the main integrating rush. Rescue without delay. His first rush was too late. You appeal the button now? Well, I need more caffeine, but I'm not allowed any more caffeine. I'm trying to reduce my caffeine intake. If the coffee might work. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, I only have 2 Red Bulls a day, but I've been reducing it down to 1. Which has been hard. I miss my caffeine. Try tea? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I might try tea again. Where am I? I think once we found you. Thank you, Way of Light. Not quite a cursed place. Fish could not move with these roads should be carried out. I probably will try tea in the future, but right now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And I have been struggling to sleep a little bit this coming week because of the because of the heat wave. The heat wave definitely hasn't been helping. Yeah, we're going through a heat wave this week. Underground and hide, I wish. That'd be cool underneath there. But should be getting better in the next couple days. Thankfully. Oh, I'm dead. Not cool. Yeah, that's what we're getting right now, Flame. And we have like pretty much they're calling it the huge heat wave dome. Like a whole area has just had this huge heat wave come through. Again, like the high 80s and 90s. I think one area is getting like 100s. Yeah, they're literally calling it the heat wave dome. We got the same thing last year too. Yeah, we got one last year. So hopefully once it's over, it's gone. Is that like a ball? Yeah. I'm trying to do this one first. Doesn't come to me. Yeah, we're in the midst of until the weekend it's probably going to be hot, but it's supposed to be cooling down after today. Alright, let's get up in the air before something else decides to hit me while I heal. Yeah. We've been going out. We've been escaping the house for a little bit each day. We went out for dinner last night to escape the heat. I'll be having an ice block every day. Alright. My heal has another 54 seconds. I think I should be fine though. Yeah. We've been escaping to... Even just like to go out and we just go the shops just for like an hour or two, just to get out of the house. I feel sorry for Charlie though. My poor Charlie boy's been... Although he hasn't been panting or anything, he's just been napping. It should be cooled down soon. Today is supposed to be not too hot compared to like yesterday. Hey, good evening, Manor. How you doing? It's going good so far. We're doing a lot of the story today. Super private reserve with Kylie. Super rich. I just realized I have been live for 3.5 hours and it hasn't felt hot yet. So, that is a good thing. Time for heat and humidity? Yeah. Supposed to start getting hot roughly right now. Right, I'm tempted to go check the thermometer to see how hot it is. Today's supposed to be a better day, but my friend tells me it's still supposed to be really hot. Pardon me. Make you turn around? That's true. Does me to see you return, though I do not your prowess. Entering the enemy stronghold, Johnny consider to be a risky venture. Confess to feeling trifling anxious. By the burps. By the burps! Humidity is an issue? It is. When you have humidity plus heat, it just... You're just like a... It's gross. Oh yeah, I should have lunch too. I feel hungry. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I am hungry. So maybe have a lunch break. Time to get some food, I think. May I do thank you also, San. Right here she owes you her life. We escaped the minimal casualties this time, but we can't ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not a opponent we trifle with. As you say, Commander, I'll see that the men keep their wits about them. Maybe let's take time. Or rest until they identify and appropriate the Ivy. I realize you scared caught your breath. I'm afraid there is no rest or weary. I require your company to meet the Carthias. I've granted orders for the Asgardian dignitary, you see, and the men expressly requested your presence. Odin looks surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of the fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Well, this is my ult. I'm already done with the story. So this is my ult character I'm doing for the story. I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, this is my ult. My main is all done with the story. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go heat up some food and probably feed the cat because he's probably gonna like realize I'm getting lunch. Oh, just good timing. Wow, my ad break just finished. Bad timing. Okay, but I'm still gonna get some lunch. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Play some music while I'm gone. Probably gonna feed the cat and grab lunch. Be right back in a couple minutes. Alrighty. I am back with my lunch. You're posting your Dawn Trail story on the main? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Dawn Trail's not everyone's favorite. I like Dawn Trail though. I enjoyed it. Uh-oh. No. Oh, there you are. Hi, Charlie. Hello. I love Final Fantasy music so much. Right, we have to listen to Ultima. Charlie, right? Always been good. Beef and tacos, a beef and tacos, a big fat tacos, a beef. Fat taco, the beef fat taco, the beef fat taco. Sanitize this. Ah! I tried. Good boy. Big fat taco, big fat taco. Big fat taco supreme. Big fat taco, big fat taco, big fat taco supreme. I can't unhear it, no matter how much I try. I can't unhear it. Nah, I always say big fat taco. Autism. Ultima. It reminds me of I'm gonna finish my lunch. This is my favorite memory of Final Fantasy though. Mr. can find it. This was, when was this? This was 2 years, what, 2 years ago? This was like it was 5 years ago. I think this was during, this is when they did the digital fan fest. This is my favorite. My old-time favorite. Uh, 2021, yeah. Wasn't 2 years ago. This is during COVID. Yeah, the fact that they did the meme dance was great. Yeah. I wonder if I could find the other one. No, what was it? I think it was this one. Titan. It was this one. Titan. Titan. It's about the Fanfest. Titan. 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 By the way, all the people in the crowd with the glow sticks are just all the staff. It's just all the staff, that's all it is. This is supposed to be, this is the digital fan fest. All the people like dancing and cheering are just all the staff and crew. I would love to see these guys live. Get a chance one day. One day! Nice and pink! Look at him, looking good old Yoshi. FFXIV. Where is it? There's one more performance that kind of just... Oh, come on, where is it? It's Lucky. Where is it? This one. I'm gonna play all of it, but... It's so good.
Do you know Lahi?
You know, Lahi? Her face. She's like, are you serious?
I will play Lahi.
I feel so sorry for her. That she had to go through the shenanigans with...
Music start!
She did this live too. Lahi? Nahi? I remember watching this live and I couldn't stop laughing. Hi, Lyris. I know, Kitty. Her face the whole time. I feel so sorry for her. Oh, they're making me a shout out, Lyris. For those who don't know Lyris, she also plays Final Fantasy with me on every Sunday. She's part of the squad. But she also does stream as well. She does variety of games as well. She's amazing. She's cute. We should definitely check her out when she's live. Nothing somebody goes, yeah, goes to Lahi. I think he does this every year too. I think he still does this. I think he still does it every year too. Sitting there having to listen to this. I'm like, yeah, goes so good. Oh. You have to watch her poor face. Like, where is it? Like, when it goes to here, we start singing and it goes to her face. Like, yeah. she just has to sit there the whole time, doing nothing, listening to Soken, doing Lahi for like 2 to 3 minutes. She's just like, she should probably think, I'm getting paid to do this. I'm getting paid to do this. I'm a professional. I could do this. I get paid to do this. I'm getting paid to sit here and listen to my boss. Now I'll give it as the face is trying to do it in the fun. I would be laughing. I would be like trying to like not laugh the whole time. Her face doesn't change. I just realized from here you could see her face doesn't change. She's just sitting there watching Soken through the whole act. It never changes. Her face is just like suffering through it. Changes the message she will break. I don't think her expression changes one bit. And then she looks back as he's like running. I didn't realize he actually ran. He bows and then he runs. But yeah, these performances at the Digital Fan Fest were great. And I'm kind of like, I'd love to see him live again, even if it's just on Twitch. Oh, we get to meet him! Ah. This is the opportunity. Canadians were the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We treated Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Champ of Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, the leader wields tremendous political influence. We could wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential, as Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend. I'll not deny him the pleasure of your company. The attendants will see wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Corthius. Mayhap you feel is waste of your talent, which could doubtless be put to noble use. If so, I should remind you that more can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen and thrust of a sword. We get to see Sir Emmerich! Yeah, Soken's great. He's one of the best performers for Final Fantasy music. He's funny too. I mean, all the dev team and the people that make Final Fantasy XIV are comedians. They have a good sense of humor. They like to laugh. They're gamers too, obviously. But it's just every time we have a fan fest, there's always something good happening. And Yoshi P is just amazing. I take it Kaz has explained the situation? He has, yet welcome these overtures are. I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. Sorry, I'm burpy right now, I just had lunch. The Ashgardians have spurned all contact with other crystal saints for decades. Why reach out now? What that I knew. The questions of the motives is one to which I've given a small amount of thought. I also know more than is general known. I mean, I'm a burpy person. If I have any kind of drink, I burp. Nation of Ishgard, to which is the center of Alba's spine. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Arzian Alliance followed in the wake of Alamigo's fall since 2 decades ago. Friends of the Convenience who withdraw from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed to the Battle of the Silver Tier Skies. But yeah. I burp a lot, especially when I drink like soft drink. Even apple juice. I burp when I drink apple juice, which is weird to me. Since the time, the borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf eye to their neighbors' plea as their calamity loomed large. On the fields of Cartino, they were brave men and women laid down their lives to defend the realm. The banners are conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once did Alamigo. And what of mine efforts yield? Why not? Sure, this could be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than lowly messenger who have fumbled over the past, this time we shall meet with a man genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. There is something that they desire, though I have not yet found out what. But such a nature of diplomacy, they will bring their agents to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be our doorstep once more. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound this point and others. This is a path for Camp Dragonhead, Kayla. A friend of Lord Hushfent is expecting us. Once every request is recovered the Enterprise, I understand it's further introduce yourself with that man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful in our cause. I want to hug him. I want to hug him so tight. I want to hug him. Big old hug. Going back to my boy. My good boy. Ah. Here he is, my boy. I'm back. Okay, ever welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked the blazing of the impression of your arrival. It would not do so much distinguished personage to catch cold while enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Good Master Alfie, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hashret. Forgive us yet another improposition. I fear we have relied over much of your aid since the generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. I'm getting tongue-tied because my mouth is dry. Much talking. Nonsense. Any debts incurred were long since repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? My boy! Say my boy reminds you of Harry Potter, not my boy. One of the contenders dies in the Wizard Cup tournament because, oh yeah, my boy! My boy! Yeah, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't say my boy then. As for Thames may seek aid in the newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, simply delighted to see the Holy See last willing to grant you an audience. It was pretty peak, yeah. No doubt your discoveries of the Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence of the heretic activities gave concern to us all. But in the matter of hand, Sir Emmerich arrived at Camp Dragonhead early, and I'm told he's eager to meet you at your first convenience. He doubtless weary of your journey, desires to rest a while by the warmth of our heart. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the incessory. Accessory? He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. My mouth. Sorry, you hear me go blah, 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 sometimes because I get tongue-tied. As inviting as your heath sounds, I best proceed with the inventory forthwith. Like I've had like 2 drinks, like so much to drink, my mouth is still dry because I'm talking so much. Is it upstairs? Nope, downstairs. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm expecting better. Pray take it easy and silence, shall summon the others. I'm about to burp again. Nope, it got stuck. Ugh. It got stuck right in the chest. Or with pride.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I missed his voice. Oh great, Alfie's here. Say Emmerich! Woo woo! Say Emmerich got the house. Sorry,
it
I'll
is
stop.
both an honor and a pleasure to meet
Stop.
you.
I'll stop. Say Emmerich got the house.
I'm Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
He's so cool.
Alfie no Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
The summer get by the house. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Little tee.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
I'm Dragoon at the moment. With each expansion, I plan to play a different class. So I'm playing Dragoon at the moment. I'm gonna go through with Dragoon through Heavensward. And then when we get to Stormblood, I'm gonna be a Samurai. And then Shadowbringers, I think it's Dancer? Is it a Dancer or something else I was gonna be in Shadowbringers? Was it Dancer that came out in Shadowbringers or Endwalker? No, because I've never played Dragoon before and it interests me, so I picked up Dragoon. But I'm gonna go Dragoon, Samurai, I think then Dancer, and then I think Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. And then I haven't decided after that.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace.
There it is.
The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
But that flip though.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict.
Sorry, I just had a very
to spare.
I had a thought and I was like, no, I should not say that. I'm not gonna say that.
We are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Don't say it, Kayla. Don't say it.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
That smirk, that smile, I'm not gonna say it.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Waka waka waka.
However,
Blub, blub, blub.
our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
Abreast, sorry. as soon as you said abreast, I was just like, abreast.
I regret that we could not come to a similar
I'm
agreement
gonna
on
child
other matters,
brain.
but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
And not? Anyway. It's all for naught? Steak a Shakespeare show. Huh, not bad pants. I was gonna say earlier when we just in that scene, I was like, my inner thoughts was like, I would like to sit on, can I just sit on his lap? That's what I did say during that scene. I was like, I wonder how comfy that lap is. I was like, that's bad. I know. Very strong intrusive thoughts. My sincere apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation must act swiftly. Could do us to be kind to elaborate. I saw its heretics fill upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll, as it was passing through Boulder's Dawns. Thus it was ambushed, swift and ruthless, in an instant. Every knight was slain, every crate seized, then as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. Possible to defeat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few privy are presumed. Yeah, my intrusive thoughts always happen, but I don't say them as much. Because sometimes they're like, I'm a little bit spicy? A bit spicy sometimes. Or just weird. Not swift illusion at this. We should have lost. We have a knack for discerning hidden truth, Kayla. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? They will gladly share their finding. Especially when it comes to characters I like. Like, I like Sir Emmerich. He's one of the first males. I was just like, damn. Like, I love Hasano. I like him because he's just a cool character. But Sir Emmerich, I was just like, damn, that's what you call a man. Can I go over this mountain? Probably not. No, can't fly any higher. I could have gone that way, but I guess this works too. Automate. I feel like the Wiccan I started to be squished by its thighs. I just like to sit on their lap. Maybe a hug, you know? Good old big hug. Time is it? 2:30. Where's the cat? No cat. Cat's in the other one. Oh, I try not to either. But sometimes I'm just like, nah, this is too good to keep to myself. Upstairs? Ah, there. Holiday. I'm burpy today. They spoke of Shiva. Shiva. God, I'm not like close to 1,000 burps. Kind of scary. I'm back. I went flying. I like the robot movie, WALL-E. WALL-E! I haven't watched WALL-E in ages. If you return, what news do you have for us? Seems like Ansel has not succumbed to his sly hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? I've not heard a single line of their Chiridon, Master Alfie. Shiva was a traitor to Kith and Kin, the apostate who lay down with Dragon. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know the Ishgardner scripture so well, particularly when it concerns patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she was a patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Herrscher, what was in the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Uh-oh. Are we about to fight Shiva? You not see Elias Heart enough for us to summon Shiva. As a beast tribe with a primal, why else would they go such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Heffron, would you agree to discretion of the paramount concern? Of course. Shiva! We get to fight Shiva! Trust you count on the continued support, Master Alfie. Hi, mate. Oh my god. It's not stopping. Ooh. The servants of the Silent Dawn are sworn to combat primal threat. Our support is given. We need to send word to my brethren, the Reverend Stoll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to prevent its summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though. I'm sure you'd not miss this for the world. Money. Whew. I thought it was the last burp. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Okay, check something. Yeah, all good. We'll discern the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. After praising me for the situation, I shall summon a unit of the Crystal Braves to assist us. As we can, pray join me in the Ruthburn front. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. A giant polar bear running at me. Meow. I'll say when this place is not raging with snow, it is pretty. It's pretty in its own way. When it's not being raging with snow. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Go, go, my little Shibu, go! Go, Shiba, go! Meow! Look, it's Lord Emmerich. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more welcome, my friends. The sooner your report is received, you dare say your timing could not be better. We are all ears, Lord Delmont. Band of pilgrims has seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The guard appeared to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them with Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Wish to say the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicion. Well, fair enough. My knights will join the hunt. I look at the liberty of summoning a giant crystal braves with the Wild front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. Oh, welcome back, Charlie. Let's be our best interest to coordinate our efforts. This touched my attention from the start, Sir Emmerich. So it begins, my friend. Though I did say it will prove all into belief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be yet a subtle means to which we can locate the heretics. Kelly! Yeah? Oh great, Yeti's here. No wonder I smelled something fishy. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything is being accounted for. If there is aught else you would do us, pray speak, and it shall be done. Charlie! Oi! Charlie! I'm gonna smack your bottom in a minute, mister. Oh. Again, dragon armor. Charlie! Thank you. But smacking, can I sign? No, you'd enjoy it too much. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Charlie. Behave yourself, please. Yeah, good boy. On the resistance of intent, we may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is soon to end, a point he must support to Sarah German Yard. Discreetly, we should meet the heretic, not interfere, simply watch and listen. Oh, this is the sneaky mission where I have to sneak and... Ugh, I hate these kind of missions. You have to be sneaky. And if they see you, you fail. We're about to get an ad break soon. So prepare yourself for about, I think, 3 minutes of ads. And another burp. And another one. I'm so burpy today. Alright, ads started. I'm gonna quickly go take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go toilet. Stretch, and I need to go pee. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Ad should be over in a couple seconds. Alright, who am I speaking to? Over this way. Thank you. Oh my god, that scared the... Oh. The first flying chocobo scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Hey, where in the seven house are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fill, you know. Your sole duty is, bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear you and whisper in front. Yes, yes, of course. The Temple Knights are Mumble Mumble and Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew that, Mumble Mumble. Our comrade boulders down will use the tunnels, Mumble Mumble. Dead before they know what's happening. Needless, Mumble Mumble. It's my time, exactly. Sorry, I had to. I don't know, I didn't expect a flying chocobo out of nowhere. I didn't hear it coming and it scared the shit out of me. Mumble Mumble. Mumble Mumble. Back. Aw, Samrick's not here. Buy fruit. Fruit. I see. I shall demand detained at once. His guilt is plain. What would you... English hard. Sigh. Would you... I can... Oh my god, it's hard. But you could have heard the words more clearly. The few scratches you were able to come out were nonetheless in line. But heretics are aware of our operation and the confinement that they could thwart it. Their comrades in Boulders Down are key to their plans. Which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Language be hard. We have long suspected that the heretics used the network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I hear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways. That the heretics in the Boulders Down are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. Oh look, there's the chocobo again. What? Hey, no, come back, come back. I want to look at your armor. Come back here. I want to look at your glamour. Come back here. Show me no mercy, Gale. Listen. Come back here. I need to look at your glamour. I need to see what armor that is. Where is the lady on the chocobo? Oh, she's gone. Damn it. But stand still, yeah. It's funny enough, that's how I met one of my good friends. Because I was staring at their glamour. And they're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just checking your glamour out. How to make friends, apparently. Stare at people's glamour. Take you first. Come here. Cannot fly any higher. I forgot how pretty this place actually is. Kind of pretty. Yeah, it's being nighttime and clearance stars does give it a kind of magic. Is that Hogwarts? No, it's not Hogwarts. Kind of close though. Kind of looks like Hogwarts in a way. Our knight sent no word of your coming, Kale. What happened? What is this on your hand? By 3, those were evidence of years of service. Now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No. No, we have not men to spare. Not now. Not while Asshar prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched, but not sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of Temple Knights and Crystal Babes. There must be others, and I wager that they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The part which you recovered is the timetable of the guardsman's watch at that opposite Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. What if we had called him sooner? With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels to improperly prepare their ambush. The timetable hasn't changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already know be in position. Astroni must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from Stone's vigil. They can see no better way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Dun 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 dun. Nice heart! Time is of essence, Caleb. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies to Stormcloak unawares. Spirit training and equipment will be available in order to cut down their swords of dawn. Drawn, blah, blah, blah. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Southcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Sir Emmerich! Whoop whoop! Sir Emmerich in the house. Sorry, I'll stop. Every time I see Sir Emmerich, I'm just like, Sir Emmerich in the house. Whoop whoop! I don't know why. First thing my brain thinks of. Sir Emmerich in the house. They've had enough sugar today. Way too much sugar. Is it Shiva time? Yeah, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet uncovered any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspect the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I should place my knights on high alert. As Commander Levine have been informed, the Braves must be made aware. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It's pity that this discovery cause their enemy has such a disadvantage. Forewarned though, maybe the heretics know the terrain far better than we. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart is us scrambling to save our own skin, when we should rather be straining every snow we find to find her and stop this venomous summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Huh? Oh. Wait, did they just call... Did they just call Alfie a girl? That was close. Did they hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Yada. They just called Alfie a girl. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured an entrance to half a dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface, but it is not all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Ooh, Hot Pocket? Yum. Hot Pocket's good. Pizza one? Yum. My Strife loves Hot Pocket pizza ones too. I didn't grow up with Hot Pockets. Funny enough, I grew up with a very different, like most of the stuff I eat now, I didn't really grow up with, so it's kind of funny. I mostly grew up with like hot cheese grilled sandwiches, baked beans, toast, Vegemite sandwiches. I didn't have Hot Pockets. I used to go with like Vegemite sandwiches and toasted sandwiches. I love grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwich, like melted cheese grilled sandwich with Vegemite. Mwah, I love it. I made it once and my husband was just like, this is gross. I'm like, it's so good. Yeti, go away. Shoot. Shoot. Go play your Valorant. Shoot. Shoot. So this is not... Okay, so this is not the fight yet with Shiva. What about the Shiva fight? Oh, this is pretty though. No cloak. Oh. Big bear. Find a key, we need that. Oh. Nice. I feel like I need to start eating salads again. Or at least more fruit. Definitely more fruit. Yeah. I feel like I don't eat enough fruit and veggies. Yeah. What do I need to do? Put a side of veggies with some of my dishes. But sometimes we have like steak and rice, and just like even like the small tray of veggies beside it would be good for me. Chicken soup. But it took a while to level up there. I got the skid. How did this drop in like that? you. But farm on this guy. Oh, start the fight, please. Thank you. Oh no. Jesus. Talk about loud. Did I just get the guy's finger? Is that what I just read? Oh, hi kitty. Angry kitty. Oh, it's Fenrir! Right! Hi, Fenrir! I remember you. Put it back for a second. Funny.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
There she is.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Totally unexpected. What news, Kayla? We're gone. She's gone. The eyesight was but a presumed, no matter what. As she managed to escape, regrettable. From your description of being so come close as you did. You'll begin to serve return of the earnest. Crystal Base will certainly share credit for it too. 12 be praised, Kayla. In the situation to our advantage. Didn't we stop eyesight before she summoned Shiva, of course. The subject says it's cold. Invilia! Oh, she's so cute in a little jacket. You come on a straight from the archives of the House of Horteps. Trust your time to prove fruitful? What that had. No engineer scout contest, but we found questionable veracity? Council she was live and deeds of spirits and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. Laid down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgard faith. In the eyes of the Ice Heart's followers, it was only a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could have been possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find useful answers in the archives of the House for Temps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it was circumcised or design. You said that Ice Heart took a moment to plead a case to prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree to bringing the end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aaron may take issue with her methods. It carried this fellow strikers managed to escape. Until the sleepers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. It's starting to feel hot. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir. Lest you misunderstand. I do not deny that the enemy has given us good reason to protrude. I merely meant you being a man of faith, but I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, what is not but the will of Helena that your ancestors came to this land? why they took up arms against the Darvarians. What would have gone in position, I wonder? There is a belief the faith of the free will, that unquestioned devotion is required for those who have live a life to service to the Fury. Such righteousness fever may well serve a knight in the front line, less so a leader of men. We obey the liberty of interpret scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemy. Maybe else told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic to a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, but to sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Who does truly believe the outside plan to succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there were no doubt. In respect, she differs from every other figure we have summoned, which of whom is worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Moogle the 12th, the myth may manifest in response to the servant applicants of Moogle's guard. Saint Shiva may be different, but what of the heretics? They may be tribal outcasts of war of the mighty nation, and yearn the resurrection of one who embodied their beliefs. Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they both have an abundance. Maybe. And naturally all is that is required. My survey team has conducted a primary analysis of the ethereal eyesight. They believe that she teleported to another ethereal somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second ethereal, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. My side has some means to mask its signal. I can only presume she has destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for the alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let's not give up teleportation just yet. One of the colleagues of Solarium may be able to assist us. Ray, you're good, right? I did not think how long it takes us to survey the entire tunnel system. Time to get warm. While if it looks the ethereal problem, I would request your assistance in another matter. Third unit is currently taking remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. Orthius is vast. Eyesight follows no direct of train far better than we. The sooner the capture the eyesight follows, the sooner we can press them to the latest whereabouts. Good, I know you understand. Then praise the real the details. That's the certificate of his investigation. Simple Knights shall hold stir-quick absence. Let us leave them to their work, else be more pressing. Alright, ow. I was hoping to end after the Shiva fight, but I don't know how close I am. Yeah. Because I'm kind of getting hot and I kind of don't want to. Kind of get tired from all this reading. I know we're close to the Shiva fight. Fine, what are you doing here? The heretics. I'm not sure. It was a great scale beast, then the heretics split us, so we did. Think of me having got a life they got for his troubles. Fred's family came upon this. With all the ghosts, 3 or less have also turned, giving the signal. Wait, the merchant will be waiting. Be late or be left for dead. Ah. Where am I going? Gotcha. We leave now. Ow, the woods are crawling with those blue coats. The knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. I'll stay with her then, if you think you find any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places this way, like this in my homeland, secret Snowcat Peaks, or plus... Yigiri! Get your lands never thirst the blood of the fallen. By your deeds, it has drunk deep. And I have done no wrong. None but to meet in a secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only skilled ones in the truth of interrogation. Damn it all. So dramatic. Igiri! Fancy meeting you here, Caleb. Assume your work with the third brought you hither? Well, a tangled web, lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. Came to our attention during the course of our investigation with the Ivy. One of the efforts of Lady Igiri and Shinobi, but never disclosed connection. Alright, get sleepy. Igiri! I love you, Igiri. Master Alfie was too kind. Human people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike against the Empire and weaken the influence of this land, to prevent the tragedy before Doma from reoccurring. When Junus offered Lady Igiri, one is like gladly accept. Think
Beans.
Thank you. Though I disappeared for a time when Shenmue far, always be watching. Okay, let us wait for the Captain Albert to return and deliver his report. Yeah, Bills. Ah. Meow.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Bye, Ruin. Lizard. Meow. First we got the heritage we captured. I regret to say the man could tell us nobody who did or know Shiva. I have since handed him over to the Ishgard authorities, henceforth the LAC will pursue the matter independently. Inquiries concerning Ivory, however, have proven more fruitful. I know where you live. Just remember that. I know where you live, Koka. No way. Heritage acquire the information and the shipment routes. Go on. Recall the flame we first identified being the Ivy's deploy from him. We were able to trace the criminals close to his map. Yes, Mr. Ruin? Was that you, or was that Kuka? I just assumed it was Kuka. Is he talking shit? Do I need to go? Do I need to throw stuff at Yeti as well? He talking shit?
I realize. Do we want to?
Hold on, I gotta do it too.
Is it slash lead mod?
Okay, calm down there. Sorry. Alright. Rather than encouragement, he confessed knowing, aiding, and befriending heretics. Oh, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to rising off his masks?
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Did
We say we are, Commander. In this desperate build-up to cover his tracks. I have not listened to what he said. Consider the investigation. There's just a handful of them. That was a loud noise. Indeed, that given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting ever-passing sellsword. Doesn't in-game music and roughly where group of 77 being spammed? Yeah, you can thank Coco for that. Good deal is in there now, eh? The model phase every corporate conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the minister entirely agreed to support organizations, valuing also clarity of simple self-preservation. I think that's my Our dormant alliance is sharing several high-ranking flames. Here from any long. Very good. Pray continue investigation with the first. Meanwhile, with the second and the unearthed third, we join the fourth and expecting crystal shipment. You get keyboard bugs on your face. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing of a success on the Define the Heretics arbiters. Hopefully the information will be used to the Asgardian. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance Glacier has been called. There have been developments in the Golem Wall, it would seem. Commit the Crystal Bayes, our presence is being requested. I would have you come, Mikaela, as the realm of South's champion. Having a meeting. Alright, I think after this scene, or after this part, I might stop for the day. I'm starting to get hot. Starting to get a little bit hot. Starting to get a little bit warm. Hot and buttered? No, just getting hot. I really don't feel like I need to cool down.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So, young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I've not escaped and our destinations are as yet and not near to being well pursued. Despite the precautions. On the contrary, a plainly threat to our alliance not to spare them. People are still being pretty glamorous. Like this person's so pretty. And this one. Each nation's earned will by nation replicates acquisition of Omega. In order to replicate them, present them as something resembling warfare. Let's speak more pressing matter, the Ivy. The suspect also terror, capital has further shortened his list of suspects. Most likely come to Britannia. They just gave me. What did you just give me? Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, they gave me the Yan mount. I still haven't got that in my main. I've yet to have that on my main. Oh, off they go. Oh, and they vanished just like that. Damn. Yeah, that's the command flunky, but we have unmasked the ivy. From this point we must proceed with extreme caution. Ooh, not bad outfit. Give me a character? No. I've been seeking all this time, Arizona, and then the Flame Marshal, second in command. What? I joined the infiltration, was an investor who was small renown. Training born, she's the highest rank born. Oh. And from the Grand Company, we run juries based on their worth. I didn't find it. I don't remember this being that person. Maybe it was so nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish after this interaction. I'm getting tired. You should remain in the halls of flame. Not my words. I look someone to raid. Alright, gonna stop here for today. Yeah, good. I'm gonna find someone to raid here in a minute. I'll put my character
Beans.
Here. Let's see who is live. Baines. Little Baines. If any other squad is streaming. We got Jen. We got Hexella streaming. Yeah, we're gonna raid Hexella. She is checking out what it seems to be Aeon 2. Yeah, it looks like she's checking out Aeon 2. So we're gonna go raid my good friend Hexella, who is playing Aeon 2. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Tomorrow might be Wuwa or Final Fantasy. I'll decide when I wake up. But we are gonna go raid Miss Hexella, who is playing Aeon 2. So yeah, I might do Wuwa tomorrow or Final Fantasy. I'll see when I wake up. The whole day. Hopefully, if it's not too hot. It's getting hot here still, so. Hopefully, it's not a hot day tomorrow. But no promises. Alright. And lightning during the nighttime. Alright, I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Behave yourselves, stay hydrated, stay safe. I appreciate you, love you. Give Hexella some love too. Bye guys!